Check. Check. Okay. Here, let's... set all this up. Okay. I think it might be because of the pizza yesterday, but I keep falling asleep. I zipped up the bookmark. Okay. Let's see. Where was we? Where were we? Yeah, so chapter 11. 2nd Samuel, chapter 11 to chapter 20. Yep. Okay. I believe it is time to read. Check. Okay. I'll grab more coffee after I get to chapter 15. Okay. Time to read. 2nd Samuel, chapter 11. And it came to pass, after the year was expired, at the time when kings go forth to battle, that David sent Joab and his servants with him, and all Israel, and they destroyed the children of Ammon, and besieged Rabbah. But David tarried still at Jerusalem. And it came to pass in an evening tide that David arose from off his bed, and walked upon the roof of the king's house. And from the roof he saw a woman washing herself, and the woman was very beautiful to look upon. And David sent and inquired after the woman. And one said, Is not this Bathsheba, the daughter of Eliam, the wife of Uriah the Hittite? And David sent messengers and took her, and she came in unto him, and he lay with her, for she was purified from her uncleanliness, and she returned unto her house. And the woman received and sent and told David, and said, I am with child. And David sent to Joab, saying, Send me Uriah and the Hittite. And Joab sent Uriah to David. And when Uriah was come unto him, David demanded of him how Joab did, and how the people did, and how the war prospered. And David said to Uriah, Go down to thy house and wash thy feet. And Uriah departed out of the king's house, and there followed him a mess of meat from the king. And Uriah slept at the door of the king's house, and all the servants of his lord, and went down to his house. And when they had told David, saying, Uriah went not down unto his house, David said unto Uriah, Comest thou not from thy journey? Why then didst thou not go down unto thine house? And Uriah said unto David, The ark and Israel and Judah abide in tents, and my lord Joab and the servants of my lord are encamped in the open fields. Shall I then go into mine house to eat and to drink, and to lie with my wife? As thou livest, and as thy soul liveth, I will not do this thing. And David said to Uriah, Tarry here today also, and tomorrow I will let thee depart. So Uriah abode in Jerusalem that day and tomorrow. And when David had called him to, he did eat and drink before him, and he made him drunk. And at even he went out to lie on his bed with the servants of his lord, but went not down to his house. And it came to pass in the morning that David wrote a letter to Joab, and said, By the land of Uriah. And he wrote in the letter, saying, Set ye Uriah in the forefront of the hottest battle, and retire ye from him, that he may be smitten and die. And it came to pass, when Joab observed the city, that he assigned Uriah unto a place where he knew that the valiant men were. And the men of the city went out and fought with Joab, and there fell some of the people of the servants of David. And Uriah and the Hittite died also. Then Joab sent and told David all things concerning the war, and charged the messengers, saying, When thou hast made an end of telling me matters of the war unto the king, and if so be the king's wrath arise, and he say unto thee, Wherefore approached ye so nigh unto the city? When ye did fight, knew ye not that they would shoot from the wall? Who smote Abimelech, the son of Jerubbesheth? Did not a woman cast a piece of a millstone upon him from the wall, that he died in Thebez? Why went ye nigh the wall? Then say thou, thy servant Uriah the Hittite is dead also. So the messengers went and came and showed David all that Joab had sent him for. And the messengers said unto David, Surely the men prevailed against us, and came out unto us into the field. And we were upon them even unto the entering of the gate. And the shooters shot from off the wall upon the servants, and some of the king's servants be dead. And thy servants Uriah and the Hittite is dead also. Then David said unto the messengers, Thus shalt thou say unto Joab, Let not this thing displease thee, for the sword devoureth one as well as another. Make thy battle more strong against the city, and overthrow it, and encourage thou him. And when the wife of Uriah heard that Uriah her husband was dead, she mourned for her husband. And when the morning was past, David sent and fetched her to his house, and she became his wife, and bare him a son. But the thing that David had done displeased the Lord. Chapter 12. And the Lord sent Nathan unto David, and he came unto him, and said unto him, There were two men in one city, the one rich and the other poor. The rich man had exceeding many flocks and herds, but the poor man had nothing, save one little ewe lamb, which he had bought and nourished up, and it grew up together with him, and with his children, and did eat of his own meat, and drank of his own cup, and lay in his bosom, and was unto him as a daughter. And there came a traveller unto the rich man, and he spared to take of his flock and of his own herd, to dress for the wayfaring man that was come unto him, but took the poor man's lamb, and dressed it for the man that was come to him. And David's anger was greatly kindled against the man, and he said to Nathan, As the Lord liveth, the man that hath done this thing shall surely die, and he shall restore the lamb fourfold, because he did this thing, and because he had no pity. And Nathan said to David, Thou art the man. Thus saith the Lord God of Israel, I anointed thee king over Israel, and I delivered thee out of the hands of Saul, and I gave thee thy master's house, and thy master's wives into thy bosom, and gave thee the house of Israel, of Judah. And if that had been too little, I would moreover have given unto thee such and such things. Wherefore hast thou despised the commandment of the Lord, to do evil in his sight? Thou hast killed Uriah the Hittite with the sword, and hast taken his wife to be thy wife, and hast slain him with the sword of the children of Ammon. Now therefore the sword shall never depart from thine house, because thou hast despised me, and hast taken the wife of Uriah the Hittite to be thy wife. Thus said the Lord, Behold, I will rise up evil against thee out of thine own house, and I will take thy wives before thine eyes, and give them unto thy neighbors, and he shall lie with thy wives in the sight of the sun. For thou didst it secretly, but I will do this thing before all Israel, and before the sun. And David said unto Nathan, I have sinned against the Lord. And Nathan said unto David, The Lord hath also put away thy sin, thou shalt not die. Howbeit, because by this deed thou hast given great occasion to the enemies of the Lord to blaspheme, the child also that is born unto thee shall surely die. And Nathan departed unto his house. And the Lord struck the child that Uriah's wife bare unto David, and it was very sick. David therefore besought God for the child. And David fasted and went in and lay night upon the earth. And the elders of his house arose and went to him, to rise up from the earth. But he would not, neither did he eat bread with them. And it came to pass on the 7th day that the child died. And the servants of David feared to tell him that the child was dead. For they said, Behold, while the child was yet alive, we spoke unto him, and he would not hearken unto our voice. How will he then vex himself, if we tell him that the child is dead? But when David saw that his servants whispered, David perceived that the child was dead. Therefore David said unto the servants, Is the child dead? And they said, He is dead. And David arose from the earth, and washed and anointed himself, and changed his apparel, and came into the house of the Lord, and worshipped. Then he came to his own house, and when he required, they set bread before him, and he did eat. Then said his servant unto him, What thing is this that thou hast done? Thou didst fast and weep for the child while it was alive, but when the child was dead thou didst rise and eat bread. And he said, While the child was yet alive I fasted and wept, for I said, Who can tell whether God will be gracious to me, that the child may live? But now he is dead. Wherefore should I fast? Can I bring him back again? I shall go to him, but he shall not return to me. And David comforted Bathsheba, his wife, and went in unto her, and lay with her, and she bare a son. And he called his name Solomon. And the Lord loved him, and he sent by the hand of Nathan the prophet, and he called his name Jedidiah, because the Lord and Joab fought against Rabbah of the child of Ammon, and took the royal city. And Joab sent messengers to David, and said, I have fought against Rabbah, and have taken the city of waters. Now therefore gather the rest of the people together, and encamp against the city, and take it, lest I take the city, and it be called after my name. And David gathered all the people together, and went to Rabbah, and to fought against it, and took it. And he took the king's crown off his head, and the weight whereof was a talent of gold with the precious stones, and it was set on David's head. And he brought forth the spoil of the city in great abundance. And he brought forth the people that were therein, and put them under the saws, and under harrows of iron, and under axes of iron, and made them pass through the brickkiln. And thus did he unto all the cities of the children of Ammon. So David and all the people returned unto Jerusalem. Chapter 13. And it came to pass after this that Absalom, and the son of David, had a fair sister, whose name was Tamar. And Amnon the son of David loved her. And Amnon was so vexed that he fell sick for his sister Tamar, for she was a virgin. And Amnon thought it hard for him to do anything to her. But Amnon had a friend whose name was Jonadab, the son of Shimeah, David's brother. And Jonadab was a very subtle man. And he said unto him, Why art thou, being the king's son, lean from the day to day? Wilt thou not tell me? And Amnon said unto him, I love Tamar, my brother Absalom's sister. And Jonadab said unto him, Lay thee down on thy bed, and make thyself sick. And when thy father cometh to see thee, say unto him, I pray thee, let my sister Tamar come, and give me meat, and dress the meat in my sight, that I may see it, and eat it at her hand. So Amnon lay down, and made himself sick. And when the king was come to see him, Amnon said unto the king, I pray thee, let Tamar my sister come, and make me a couple of cakes in my sight, that I may eat at her hand. Then David sent home to Tamar, saying, Go now to thy brother Amnon's house, and dress him meat. So Tamar went to her brother Amnon's house, and he was laid down, and she took flour and kneaded it. And made cakes in his sight, and did bake the cakes. And she took a pan and poured them out before him. But he refused to eat. And Amnon said, Have out all men from me. And they went out every man from him. And Amnon said unto Tamar, Bring the meat unto the chamber, that I may eat of thine hand. And Tamar took the cakes which she had made, and brought them unto the chamber of Amnon her brother. When she had brought them unto him to eat, he took hold of her, and said unto her, Come lie with me, my sister. And she answered him, Nay, my brother, do not force me, for no such thing ought to be done in Israel. Do not thou this folly. And I, whither shall I cause my shame to go? And as for thee, thou shalt be as one of the fools in Israel. Now therefore I pray thee, speak unto the king, for he will not withhold me from thee. Howbeit he will not hearken unto her voice, but being stronger than she, forced her, and lay with her. Then Amnon hated her exceedingly, so that the hatred wherewith he hated her was greater than the love wherewith he had loved her. And Amnon said unto her, Arise, be gone. And she said unto him, There is no cause. This evil in sending me away is greater than the other that thou didst unto me. But he will not hearken unto her. Then he called his servant that ministered unto him, and said, Put now this woman out for me, and bolt the door after her. And she had a garment and divers colors upon her, for that such robes were the king's daughters that were virgins apparelled. Then his servant brought her out, and bolted the door after her. And Tamar put ashes on her head, and rent her garment and divers colors that was on her, and laid her hand on her head, and went on crying. And Absalom her brother said unto her, Hath Amnon thy brother been with thee? But hold now thy peace, my sister. He is thy brother. Regard not this thing. So Tamar remained desolate in her brother Absalom's house. And when King David heard of all these things, he was very wroth. And Absalom spake unto his brother Amnon neither good nor bad. For Absalom hated Amnon because he had forced his sister Tamar. And it came to pass after 2 full years that Absalom had sheep shearers in Baal-hazar, which is beside Ephraim. And Absalom invited all the king's sons. And Absalom came to the king and said, Behold, now thy servant hath sheep shearers. Let the king, I beseech thee, and his servants go with thy servant. And the king said to Absalom, Nay, my son, let us not allow now go, lest we be chargeable unto thee. And he pressed him, howbeit he would not go, but blessed him, and said, Absalom, if not, I pray thee, let my brother Amnon go with us. And the king said unto him, Why should he go with thee? But Absalom pressed him, that he let Amnon and all the king's sons go with him. Now Absalom had commanded his servants, saying, Mark ye now, when Amnon's heart is merry with wine, and when I say unto you, Smite Amnon, then kill him. Fear not, have not I commanded you, be courageous and be valiant. And the servants of Absalom did unto Amnon as Absalom had commanded. Then all the king's sons arose, and every man gat him up upon his mule and fled. And it came to pass, while they were in the way, that tidings came to David, saying, Absalom had slain all the king's sons, and there is not one of them left. The king rose and tare his garments and lay on the earth, and all his servants stood by with their clothes rent. And Jonadab the son of Shimeach, David's brother, answered and said, Let not my lord suppose that they have slain all the young men and king's sons, for Ammon only is dead, for by the appointment of Absalom. This hath been determined from the day that he forced his sister Tamar. Now therefore let not my lord the king take the thing to his heart to think that all the king's sons are dead, for Amnon only is dead. But Absalom fled, and the young man that kept the watch lifted up his eyes and looked, and behold, there came much people by the way of the hillside behind him. And Jonadab said unto the king, Behold, the king's sons come, as thy servant said. So it is. And it came to pass, as soon as he had made an end of speaking, that behold, the king's sons came and lifted up their voice and wept. And the king's son and kings also and all his servants wept very sore. But Absalom fled and went to Talmai, the son of Ammihud, king of Geshur. And David mourned for his son every day. So Absalom fled and went to Geshur, and was there 3 years. And the soul of the king David longed to go forth unto Absalom, for he was comforted concerning Ammon, saying, seeing he was dead. Chapter 14. Now Joab, the son of Zeruiah, perceived that the king's heart was toward Absalom. And Joab sent to Tekoah, and fetched them a wise woman, and said unto her, I pray thee, feign thyself to be a mourner, and put on now mourning apparel, and anoint not thyself with oil, but be as a woman that had a long time mourned for the dead, and come to the king, and speak on the matter unto him. So Joab put the words in her mouth. And when the woman of Tekoah spake to the king, she fell on her face to the ground, and did obeisance, and said, Help, O king. And the king said unto her, What aileth thee? And she answered, I am indeed a widow woman, and mine husband is dead. And thy handmaid had 2 sons, and they two strove together in the field, and there was none to part them. But that the one smote the other, and slew him. And behold, the whole family is risen against thine handmaid. And they said, Deliver him that smote his brother, that he may kill him, for the life of his brother whom he slew, and we will destroy the heir also. And so they shall quench my coal which is left, and shall not leave to my husband neither name nor reminder upon the earth. And the king said unto the woman, Go to thine house, and I will give charge concerning thee. And the woman of Tekoah said unto the king, My lord, O king, the iniquity be on me, and on my father's house, and the king and his throne be guiltless. And the king said, Whosoever saith aught not unto thee, bring him to me, and shall not touch thee any more. Then said she, I pray thee, let the king remember the Lord thy God, that thou wouldst not suffer the revengers of blood to destroy any more, lest they destroy my son. And he said, As the Lord destroy my son. And he said, As the Lord liveth, there shall not one hair of thy son fall to the earth. Then the woman said, Let thine handmaid, I pray thee, speak one word unto my lord the king. And he said, Say on. And the woman said, Wherefore then hast thou thought such a thing against the people of God? For the king doth speak this thing as one which is faulty, in that the king doth not fetch home again his banished. For we must needs die, and are as water spilt on the ground, which cannot be gathered up again. Neither doth God respect any person, yet doth he devise means that his banished be not expelled from him. Now therefore that I am come to speak for this thing unto my lord the king, it is because the people have made me afraid. And thy handmaid said, I will now speak unto the king. It may be that the king will perform the request of his handmaid, for the king will hear, and deliver his handmaid out of the hand of the man that would destroy me and my son together out of the inheritance of God. Then thine handmaid said, The word of my lord the king shall now be comfortable. For an angel of God, so is my for as an angel of God, so is my lord the king in to discern good and bad. Therefore the Lord thy God will be with thee. Then the king answered and said unto the woman, Hide not from me, I pray thee, the thing that I shall ask thee. And the woman said, Let my lord the king now speak. And the king said, Is not the hand of Joab with thee in all this? And the woman answered and said, As thy soul liveth, my lord the king, none can turn to the right hand, or to the left from aught that my lord the king hath spoken. For thy servant Joab, he bade me, and he put all those words in the mouth of thine handmaid. To fetch about this form of speech hath thy servant Joab done this thing. And my lord is wise, according to the wisdom of an angel of God, to know all things that are in the earth. And the king said unto Joab, Behold now, I have done this thing. Go therefore, bring the young man Absalom again. And Joab fell to the ground on his face, and bowed himself, and thanked the king. And Joab said, Today thy servant knoweth that I have found grace in thy sight, my lord, O king, in that the king hath fulfilled the request of his servant. So Joab arose and went to Geshur, and brought Absalom to Jerusalem. And the king said, Let him turn to his own house, and let him not see my face. So Absalom returned to his own house, and saw not the king's face. But in all Israel there was none to be so much praised as Absalom for his beauty. From the sole of his foot even to the crown of his head there was no blemish in him. And when he polled his head, for it was at every year's end that he polled it, because the hair was heavy on him. Therefore he polled it. He weighed the hair of his head at 200 shekels after the king's weight. And unto Absalom there were born 3 sons, and 1 daughter whose name was Tamar. She was a woman of fair countenance. So Absalom dwelt 2 full years in Jerusalem, and saw not the king's face. Therefore Absalom sent for Joab, to have sent him to the king. But he would not come to him, and when he sent again and said the second time, he would not come. Therefore he said unto his servants, See, Joab's field is near mine, and he hath barely there. Go and set it on fire. And Absalom's servants set the field on fire. Then Joab arose and came to Absalom unto his house, and said unto him, Wherefore have thy servants set my field on fire? And Absalom answered Joab, Behold, I sent unto thee, saying, Come hither, that I may send thee to the king, to say, Wherefore am I come? From Geshur. It had been good for me to have been there still. Now therefore let me see the king's face, and if there be any iniquity in me, let him kill me. So Joab came to the king and told him. And when he had called for Absalom, he came to the king, and bowed himself on his face to the ground before the king. And the king kissed Absalom. And it came to pass after this that Absalom prepared him chariots and horses, and 50 men to run before him. And Absalom, this is chapter 15. And Absalom rose up early, and stood beside the way of the gate. And it was so, that when any man that had a controversy come to the king of judgment, then Absalom called unto him, and said, Of what city art thou? And he said, Thy servant is of one of the tribes of Israel. And Absalom said unto him, See, thy matters are good and right, but there is no man deputed of the king to hear thee. Absalom said moreover, Oh, that I were mere judge in the land, that every man which hath any suit or cause might come unto me, and I would do him justice. And it was so that when any man come nigh to him to do him obeisance, he put forth his hand and took him and kissed him. And on the manner did Absalom to all Israel. They came to the king for judgment. So Absalom stole the hearts of the men of Israel. And it came to pass after 40 years that Absalom said unto the king, I pray thee, let me go and pay my vow, which I have vowed unto the Lord in Hebron. For thy servant vowed a vow while I abode at Geshur in Syria, saying, If the Lord shall bring me again indeed to Jerusalem, then I will serve the Lord. And the king said unto him, Go in peace. So he arose and went to Hebron. But Absalom sent spies throughout all the tribes of Israel, saying, As soon as ye hear the sound of the trumpet, then ye shall say, Absalom reigneth in Hebron. And with Absalom went 200 men out of Jerusalem that were called, and they went in their simplicity, and they knew not anything. And Absalom sent to Ahithophel and Gilonite, David's counselor, from the city, even from Giloh, while he offered sacrifices, and the conspiracy was strong, for the people increased continually with Absalom. And there came a messenger to David, saying, The hearts of the men of Israel are after Absalom. And David said unto all his servants that were with him at Jerusalem, Arise, and let us flee, for we shall not all else escape from Absalom. Make speed to depart, lest he overtake us suddenly, and bring evil upon us, and smite the city with the edge of the sword. And the king's servants said unto the king, Behold, thy servants are ready to do whatsoever my lord king shall appoint. And the king went forth, and all his servants after him. And the king left 2 women, which were concubines to keep the house. And the king went forth, and all the people after him, and tarried in a place that was far off. And all his servants passed on beside him, and all the Kerethites, and all the Pelethites, and all the Gittites, 600 men which came after him from Gath, passed on before the king. Then said the king to Ittai, the Gittite, Wherefore goest thou also with us? Return to thy place, and abide with the king, for thou art a stranger, and also an exile. Whereas thou comest but yesterday, should I this day make thee go up and down with us, seeing I go whither I may. Return thou and take back thy brethren. Mercy and truth be with thee. And Ittai answered the king, and said, As the Lord liveth, and as my lord the king liveth, surely in what place my lord the king shall be, whether in death or life, even there also will thy servant be. And David said to Ittai, Go and pass over. And Ittai the Gittite passed over, and all his men, and all the little ones that were with him. And all the country wept with a loud voice. And all the people passed over. The king also himself passed over the brook Kidron. And all the people passed over toward the way of the wilderness. And lo, Zadok also, and all the Levites were with him, bearing the ark of the covenant of God. And they set down the ark of God. And Abiathar went up until all the people had done passing out of the city. And the king said unto Zadok, carrying back the ark of the God unto the city, If I shall find favor in the eyes of the Lord, he will bring me again, and shew me both it and his habitation. But if he thou thus say, I have no delight in thee, behold, here am I. Let him do me as seemeth good unto him. The king said also unto Zadok the priest, Art not thou a seer? Return unto the city in peace, and your 2 sons with you, Ahimaaz thy son, and Jonathan the son of Abiathar. See, I will tarry in the plain of the wilderness until there come word from you to certify me. Zadok therefore the Abiathar carried the ark of God again to Jerusalem, and they tarried there. And David went up by the ascent of Mount Olivet, and wept as he went up, and had his head covered, and he went barefoot. And all the people that was with him covered every man his head, and they went up weeping as they went up. And one told David, saying, Ahithophel is among the conspirators with Absalom. And David said, O Lord, I pray thee, turn the counsel of Ahithophel into foolishness. And it came to pass that when David was come to the top of the mount where he worshipped God, behold, Hushai the Archite came to meet him, and his coat rent, and earth upon his head. Unto whom David said, If thou passest over on with me, then thou shalt be a burden unto me. And if thou return to the city and say unto Absalom, And I will be thy servant, O king, as I have been thy father's servant hitherto, so will I now be thy servant. Then mayest thou for me defeat the counsel of Ahithophel. And hast thou not there with thee Zadok and Abiathar the priests? Therefore it shall be that what thing soever thou shalt hear out of the king's house, thou shalt tell it to Zadok and Abiathar the priest. Behold, they have there with them their two sons, Ahimaaz, Zadok's son, and Jonathan, Abiathar's son, and by them ye shall send unto me everything that ye can hear. So Hushai, David's friend, came into the city, and Absalom came into Jerusalem. And when David went... Wait. Stop there for a little bit. Okay. Let me check how many pages this is. Okay, chapter 18 is pretty lengthy. It's a fair amount of pages. Not short, I guess you could say. Okay. Let us drink the coffee. Okay. Anything else I was gonna do? Oh yes, there's something else I was gonna do. Okay, that looks good. Just get this set up. Go. Okay. Let's continue. Second Samuel chapter 16. And when David was a little past the top of the hill, behold, Ziba, the servant of Mephibosheth, met him, and a couple of asses saddled, and upon them 200 loaves of bread, and on 100 bunches of raisins, and 100 summer fruits, and a bottle of wine. And the king said unto Ziba, What meanest thou by these? And Ziba said, The asses be for the king's household to ride on, and the bread and summer fruit for the young men to eat, and the wine that such as be faint in the wilderness may drink. And the king said, Where is thy master's son? And Ziba said unto the king, Behold, he abideth at Jerusalem. For he said, Today shall the house of Israel restore me the kingdom of my father. Then said the king of Ziba, Behold, thine are all that pertained unto Mephibosheth. And Ziba said, I humbly beseech thee that I may find grace in thy sight, my lord, O king. And when King David came to Bahurim, behold, thence came out a man of the family of the house of Saul, whose name was Shimei, the son of Gera. He came forth and cursed still as he came. And he cast stones at David and at all the servants of King David, and all the people and all the mighty men were on his right hand and on his left. And thus said Shimei, when he cursed, Come out, thou bloody man, and thou man of Belial. The Lord hath returned upon thee all the blood of the house of Saul, in whose stead thou hast reigned, and the Lord hath delivered the kingdom into the hand of Absalom, thy son. And behold, thou art taken in but thy mischief, because thou art a bloody man. Then said Abishai, the son of Zeruiah, unto the king, Who should this dead dog curse my lord the king? Why should this dead dog curse my lord the king? Let me go over, I pray thee, and take off his head. And the king said, What have I to do with you, ye sons of Zeruiah? So let him curse, because the Lord hath said unto him, Curse David. Who shall they then say, Wherefore hast thou done so? And David said to Abishai, and to all his servants, Behold my son, which come forth of my bowels, seeketh my life. How much more now may this Benjamite do it? Let him alone, and let him curse, for the Lord hath bidden him. It may be that the Lord will look on him, on mine affliction, and that the Lord will requite me good for his cursing this day. And as David and his men went by the way, Shimei went along on the hillside over against him, and cursed as he went, and threw stones at him, cast dust. And the king and all the people that were with him came weary, and refreshed themselves there. And Absalom and all the people the men of Israel came to Jerusalem, and Ahithophel with him. And it came to pass, when Hushai the Archite, David's friend, was come unto Absalom, that Hushai said unto Absalom, God save the king, God save the king. And Absalom said to Hushai, Is this thy kindness to thy friend? Why wentest thou not with thy friend? And Hushai said unto Absalom, Nay, but whom the Lord and this people and all the men of Israel choose, his will I be. And with him will I abide. And again, whom shall I serve? Should I not serve the presence of his son, as I have served in my father's presence? So will I be in thy father's presence. Then said Absalom and Ahithophel, Give counsel among you what we shall do. And Ahithophel said unto Absalom, Go in unto my father's concubines, which he hath left to keep the house, and all Israel shall hear that thou art abhorred of thy father. And then shall the hands of all that are with thee be strong. So they spread Absalom a tent upon the top of the house, and Absalom sent in unto his father's concubines in the sight of all Israel. And the counsel of Ahithophel, which he counseled in these days, was as if a man had inquired at the oracle of God. So was all the counsel of Ahithophel, both with David and with Absalom. Moreover, Ahithophel said unto Absalom, Let me now choose out 12,000 men, and I will arise and pursue after David this night, and I will come upon him while he is weary and weak-handed, and will make him afraid, and all the people that are with him shall flee, and I will smite the king only, and I will bring back all the people unto thee, and the man whom thou seekest is as if all returned, so all the people shall be in peace. And the saying well, and all the elders of Israel. Then said Absalom, Call now Hushai the Archite also, and let us hear likewise what he saith. And when Hushai was come to Absalom, Absalom spake unto him, saying, Ahithophel hath spoken after this manner. Shall we do after his saying? If not, speak thou. And Hushai said unto Absalom, The counsel that Ahithophel hath given us is not good at thine time. For, said Hushai, thou knowest thy father and his men, that they be mighty men, and they be chiefed in their minds, as a bear robber of her whelps in the field. And thy father is a man of war, and will not lodge with the people. Behold, he is hid now in some pit, or in some other place. And it will come to pass when some of them be overthrown at the first, that whosoever heareth it will say, There is a slaughter among the people that follow Absalom. And he also that is valiant, whose heart is at the heart of a lion, shall utterly melt. For all Israel knoweth thy father is a mighty man, and they which be with him are valiant men. Therefore I counsel that all Israel be generally gathered unto thee, from Dan even to Beersheba, as the sand that is by the sea for multitude, and that thou go to battle in thine own person. So shall we come upon him in some place where he shall be found, and we will light upon him as the dew falleth on the ground, and of him and of all men that are with him there shall not be left so much as one. Moreover, if he be gotten unto a city, then shall all Israel bring ropes to the city, and we will draw it into the river, until be not one small stone found there. And Absalom and all the men of Israel said, The counsel of Hushai the Archite is better than the counsel of Ahithophel, for the Lord had appointed to defeat the good counsel of Ahithophel, to the intent that the Lord might bring evil upon Absalom. Then said Hushai unto Zadok, and to Abiathar the priest, Thus and thus did Ahithophel counsel Absalom, and the elders of Israel, and thus have I counseled. Now therefore send quickly and tell David, saying, Lodge not this night in the plains of the wilderness, but speedily pass over, lest the king be swallowed up, and all the people that are with him. Now Jonathan and Ahimaaz stayed by Enrogel, for they might not be seen to come unto the city. And the wench went and told them. And they went and told King David. Nevertheless the lad saw them and told Absalom, but they went both of them away quickly, and came to a man's house in Bahurim, which had a well in his court, whither they went down. And the woman took and spread a covering over the well's mouth, and spread a ground corn thereon, and the thing was not known. And when Absalom's servants came to the woman to the house, they said, Where is Ahimaaz and Jonathan? And the woman said unto them, They be gone over the brook of water, and when they had sought and could not find them, they returned to Jerusalem. And it came to pass after they were departed that they came up out of the well, and went and told King David, and said unto David, Arise and pass quickly over the water, for thus hath Ahithophel counseled against you. Then David arose, and all the people that were with him, and they passed over Jordan by the morning light. There lacked not one of them that was not gone over Jordan. And when Ahithophel saw that his counsel was not followed, he saddled his ass and arose, and gat him home and his house, to his city, and put his household in order, and hanged himself and died, and was buried in the sepulchre of his father. Then David came to Mahanaim, and Absalom passed over Jordan, he and all men of Israel with him. And Absalom made Amasa captain of the host instead of Joab, which Amasa was a man's son, whose name was Ithra, an Israelite, that went in to Abigail, the daughter of Nahash, sister of Zeruiah, Joab's mother. So Israel and Absalom pitched in the land of Gilead. And it came to pass when David was come to Mahanaim, that Shobi the son of Nahash, of Rabbah of the children of Ammon, and Machir the son of Amiel of Lodebar, and Barzillai the Gileadite of Rogelim, brought beds and basins and earthen vessels and wheat and barley and flour and parched corn and beans and lentils and parched pulse and honey and butter and sheep and cheese of kine for David and for the people that were with him to eat, for they said, the people is hungry and weary and thirsty in the wilderness. And David numbered the people that were with him, and set captains of them thousands and captains of hundreds over them. And David sent forth third part of the people under the hand of Joab. And the third part under the hand of Abishai, the son of Zeruiah, Joab's brother, and the third part under the hand of Ittai, the Gittite. And the king said unto the people, I shall surely go forth with you myself also. But the people answered, Thou shalt not go forth, for if we flee away, they will not care for us, neither if half of us die. Will they care for us, but now thou art worth 10,000 of us? Therefore now it is better that thou succor us out of the city. And the king said unto them, What seemeth you best I will do. And the king stood by the gate side, and all the people came out by hundreds and by thousands. And the king commanded Joab and Abishai and Ittai, saying, Diligently for my sake with the young man, even with Absalom. And all the people heard when the king gave all the captains charge concerning Absalom. So the people went out into the field against Israel, and the battle was in the wood of Ephraim, where the people of Israel were slain before the servant of David. And there was there a great slaughter that day of 20,000 men. For the battle was there scattered over the face of all the country. And the wood devoured more people that day than the sword devoured. And Absalom met the servant of David. And Absalom rode upon a mule, and the mule went under the thick boughs of the great oak, and his head caught hold of the oak, and he was taken up between the heaven and the earth, and the mule that was under him went away. And a certain man saw it, and told Joab, and said, Behold, I saw Absalom hanged in an oak. And Joab said unto the man that told him, And behold, thou sawest him, and why didst thou not smite him there to the ground? And I would have given thee 10 shekels of silver, and a girdle. And the man said unto Joab, Though I should receive 1,000 shekels of silver in mine hand, yet would I not put forth mine hand against the king's son. For in our hearing the king charged thee and Abishai and Ittai, saying, Beware that none touch the young man, Absalom. Otherwise I should have wrought falsehood against mine own life. For there is no matter hid from the king, and thou thyself wouldst have set thyself against me. Then said Joab, I may not tarry thus with thee. And he took 3 darts in his hand, and thrust them throughout the heart of Absalom, while he was yet alive in the midst of the oak. And 10 young men and bare Joab's armor compassed about, and smote Absalom, and slew him. And Joab blew the trumpet, and the people returned from the pursuing after Israel, for Joab held back the people. And they took Absalom, and cast him into a great pit in the wood, and laid a very great heap of stones upon him. And all Israel fled every one to his tent. Now Absalom in his lifetime had taken and reared up for himself a pillar, which is in the king's dale. For he said, I have no son to keep my name in remembrance. And he called the pillar after his own name. And it is called unto this day Absalom's place. Then said Ahimaaz, the son of Zadok, Let me now run and bear the king's tidings, how that the Lord hath avenged him of his enemies. And Joab said unto him, Thou shalt not bear tidings this day, but thou shalt bear tidings unto another day. But this day thou shalt bear no tidings, because the king's son is dead. Then said Joab to Cushi, Go tell the king that thou hast seen. And Cushi bowed himself unto Joab, and ran. Then said Ahimaaz, the son of Zadok, yet again to Joab, But howsoever let me, I pray thee, also run after Cushi. And Joab said, Wherefore wilt thou run, my son, seeing that thou hast not tidings ready? But whosoever said he, Let me run. And he said unto him, Run. Then Ahimaaz ran by the way of the plain, and overrun Cushi. And David sat between the 2 gates, and the watchman went up to the roof over the gate and unto the wall, and lifted up his eyes and looked, and behold a man running alone. And the watchman cried and told the king, and the king said, If he be alone, there is tiding in his mouth. And he came a pace and drew near. And the watchman saw another man running, and the watchman called unto the porter, and said, Behold, another man running alone. And the king said, He also bringeth tidings. And the watchman said, Methinketh the running of the foremost is like the running of Ahimaaz, the son of Zadok. And the king said, He is a good man, and cometh with good tidings. And Ahimaaz called and said unto the king, All is well. All he fell down to the earth upon his face before the king, and said, Blessed be the Lord thy God, which thou delivered upon the men that lifted up their hands against my lord the king. And the king said, Is the young man Absalom safe? And Ahimaaz answered, When Joab sent the king's servant, and me thy servant, I saw a great tumult, but I knew not what it was. And the king said unto him, Turn aside and stand here. And he turned aside and stood still. And behold, Cushi came. And Cushi said, Tidings, my lord the king, for the Lord hath avenged thee this day of all them that rose up against thee. And the king said unto Cushi, Is the young man Absalom safe? And Cushi answered, The enemies of my lord the king, and all that arise against thee to do thee hurt, be as that young man is. And the king was much moved, and went up to the chamber over the gate, and wept. As he went thus, he said, O my son Absalom, my son Absalom, would God I had died for thee, O Absalom, my son, my son. Chapter 19. And it was told Joab, Behold, the king weepeth and mourneth for Absalom. And the victory that day was turned into mourning unto all the people. For the people heard say that day how the king was grieved for his son. But the people gat them by stealth that day in the city, as people being ashamed steal away when they flee in battle. But the king covered his face, and the king cried with a loud voice, O my son Absalom, O Absalom, my son, my son. And Joab came into the house to the king, and said, Thou hast shamed this day the faces of all thy servants, which this day have saved thy life, and the lives of thy sons and thy daughters, and the lives of thy wives, and the lives of thy concubines, in that thou lovest thine enemies, and hatest thy friends. For thou hast declared this day that thou regardest neither princes nor servants. For this day I perceive that if Absalom had lived, and all we had died this day, then it had pleased thee well. Now therefore arise, go forth, and speak comfortably unto thy servants, for I swear by the Lord, if thou go not forth, there will not tarry one with thee this night, and that will be worse unto thee than all the evil that befell thee from thy youth until now. Then the king arose and sat in the gate. And they told unto the people, saying, Behold, the king doth sit in the gate. And all the people came before the king, for Israel had left every man to his tent. And all the people were at strife throughout all the tribes of Israel, saying, The king saved us out of the hand of our enemies, and he delivered us out of the hand of the Philistines. And now he is fled out of the land of Absalom. And Absalom, who he anointed over us, is dead in battle. Now therefore why speak ye not a word of bringing the king back? And King David sent to Zadok and to Abiathar the priest, saying, Speak unto the elders of Judah, saying, Why are you the last to bring the king back to his house, seeing the speech of all Israel to come to the king, even to his house? Ye are my brethren, ye are my bones, and my flesh. Wherefore then are ye the last to bring back the king? And say ye to Amasa, Art thou not of my bone, and of my flesh? God do so to me. And more also, if thou be not a captain of the host before me continually in the room of Joab. And he bowed the heart of all the men of Judah, even as the heart of one man, so that they sent this word unto the king, Return thou and all thy servants. So the king returned and came to Jordan, and Judah came to Gilgal, to go to meet the king, to conduct the king over Jordan. And Shimei, the son of Gera, a Benjamite, which was of Bechorim, hasted and came down with the men of Judah to meet King David. And there were 1,000 men of Benjamin with him, and Ziba the servant of the house of Saul, and his 15 sons, and his 20 servants with him. And they went over Jordan before the king. And there went over a ferry boat to carry over the king's household, and to do what he thought good. And Shimei the son of Gera fell down before the king, as he came over Jordan, and said unto the king, Let not my lord impute iniquity unto me. Neither do thou remember that which thy servant did previously, the day that my lord the king went out of Jerusalem, that the king should take it to his heart. For thy servant doth know that I have sinned. Therefore, behold, I am come to the first this day of all the house of Joseph, to go down to meet my lord the king. But Abishai the son of Zeruiah answered and said, Shall not Shimei be put to death for this, because he cursed the Lord's anointed? And David said, What have I to do with you, ye sons of Zeruiah? What that ye should this day be adversaries unto me? Shall there any man be put to death this day in Israel? For do not I know that I am this day king over Israel? Therefore the king said unto Shimei, Thou shalt not die. And the king sware unto him. And Mephibosheth, the son of Saul, came down to meet the king, and had neither dressed his feet, nor trimmed his beard, nor washed his clothes, from the day the king departed, until the day he came again in peace. And it came to pass, when he was come to Jerusalem to meet the king, that the king said unto him, Wherefore wentest not thou with me, Mephibosheth? And he answered, My lord, O king, my servant, deceived me, for thy servant said, I will saddle me an ass, that I may ride thereon and go to the king, because thy servant is lame. And he hath slandered thy servant unto my lord the king. But my lord the king is an angel of God. Do therefore what is good in thine eyes. For all of my father's house were but dead men before the lord the king. Yet didst thou set thy servant among them, that did eat at thine own table. What right therefore have I yet to cry any more unto the king? And the king said unto him, Why speakest thou any more? If thy matters I have said, thou and Ziba divide the land. And Mephibosheth said unto the king, Ye let him take all, for as much as my lord the king is come again in peace unto his own house. And Barzillai the Gileadite came down from Rogelim, and went over Jordan with the king to conduct him over Jordan. Now Barzillai was a very aged man, even 80 old, and he had prevailed the king of sustenance, while he lay at Mahanaim, for he was a very great man. And the king said to Barzillai, Come thou over with me, and I will feed thee with me in Jerusalem. And Barzillai said unto the king, How long have I to live, that I should go up with the king into Jerusalem? I am this day 80 old, and I can discern between good and evil. Can thy servant taste what I eat, or what I drink? Can I hear any more the voice of singing men and singing women? Wherefore then should thy servant be yet a burden unto my lord the king? Thy servant shall go little away over Jordan with the king, and why should the king recompense it me with such a reward? Let thy servant, I pray thee, turn back again, that I may die in mine own city, and be buried by the grave of my father and of my mother. But behold thy servant Kimham, let him go over with my lord and king, and do to him what shall seem good unto thee. And the king answered Kimham, shall go over with me, and I will do to him that which shall seem good unto thee. And whatsoever thou shalt require of me, that will I do for thee. For all the people went over Jordan, and when the king was come over, the king kissed Barzillai, and blessed him, and he returned unto his own place. Then the king went on to Gilgal, and Chimham went on with him, and all the people of Judah conducted the king, and also half the people of Israel. And behold, all the men of Israel came to the king, and said unto the king, Why have our brethren, the men of Judah, stolen thee away, and have brought the king and his household, and all David's men with him, over Jordan? And all the men of Judah answered the men of Israel, Because the king is near of kin to us. Wherefore then be ye angry for this matter? Have we eaten at all the king's coast? Of the king's coast, or hath he given us any gift? And the men of Israel answered the men of Judah, and said, We have 10 parts of the king in the king, and we have also more right in David than ye. Why then did ye despise us, that our advice should not be first, had it bringing back our king? And the words of the men of Judah were fiercer than the words of the men of Israel. Chapter 20. And there happened to be there a man of Belial, whose name was Sheba, the son of Bichri, a Benjamite. And he blew a trumpet and said, We have no part in David, neither have we inheritance in the son of Jesse. Every man to his tents, O Israel. So every man of Israel went up from after David, and followed Sheba, the son of Bichri. But the men of Judah clave unto their king, from Jordan even to Jerusalem. And David came to his house at Jerusalem. And the king took the 10 women, his concubines, whom he had left to keep the house, and put them inward, and fed them, but went not in unto them. So they were shut up unto the day of their death, living in widowhood. Then said the king to Amasa, Assemble me the men of Judah within 3 days, and be thou here present. So Amasa went to assemble the men of Judah, but he tarried longer than the set time which he had appointed him. And David said to Abishai, Now shall Sheba the son of Bichri do us more harm than did Absalom. Take thou thy lord's servant, and pursue after him, lest he get him fenced cities, and escape us. And there went out after him Joab's men, and the Kerethites, and the Pelethites, and all the mighty men, and they went out of Jerusalem to pursue after Sheba the son of Bichri. When they were at the great stone which is in Gibeon, Amasa went before them, and Joab's garments that he had put on was girded with him unto him. and upon it a girdle with a sword fastened upon his loins, and the sheath thereof, and as he went forth it fell out. And Joab said to Amasa, Art thou in health, my brother? And Joab took Amasa by the beard with the right hand, and to kiss him. And Amasa took no heed to the sword that was in Joab's hand, so he smote him therewith in the fifth rib, and shed out his bowels on the ground, and struck him not again, and he died. So Joab and Abishai his brother pursued after Sheba the son of Bichri. And one of Joab's men stood by him and said, He that favoureth Joab, and he that is for David, let him go after Joab. And Amasa wallowed in blood in the midst of the highway. And when the man saw that all the people stood still, he removed Amasa out of the highway into the field, and cast a cloth upon him. When he saw that every one that came by him stood still, when he was removed out of the highway, all the people went on after Joab to pursue after Sheba the son of Bichri. And he went through all the tribes of Israel unto Abel, and to Beth-Maachah, and all the Berites, and they were gathered together, and went also after him. And they came and besieged him in Abel of Beth-Maachah, and they cast up a bank against the city, and it stood in the trench, and all the people that were with Joab battered the wall to throw it down. Then cried a wise woman out of the city, Hear, hear, say I, pray you, unto Joab, come near hither, that I may speak with thee. And when he was come near unto her, the woman said, Art thou Joab? And he answered, I am he. Then she said unto him, Hear the words of thine handmaid. And he answered, I do hear. Then she spake, saying, They were wont to speak in old time, saying, They shall surely ask counsel at Abel. And so they ended the matter. And I am one of them that are peaceable and faithful in Israel. Thou seekest to destroy a city and mother in Israel. Why wilt thou swallow up the inheritance of the Lord? And Joab answered and said, Far be it from me, that I should swallow up or destroy. The matter is not so, but a man of Mount Ephraim, Sheba the son of Bichri, by name, hath lifted up his hand against the king, even against David. Deliver him only, and I will depart from the city. And the woman said unto Joab, Behold, his head shall be thrown to thee over the wall. Then the woman went unto all the people in her wisdom, and they cut off the head of Sheba the son of Bichri, and cast it out to Joab. And he blew the trumpet, and they retired from the city, every man to his tent. And Joab returned to Jerusalem unto the king. Now Joab was over all the host of Israel. And Benaiah the son of Jehoiada was over the Kerethites, and over the Pelethites, and Adoram was over the tribute, and Jehoshaphat the son of Ahilud was recorder. And Sheva was scribe, and Zadok and Abiathar were the priests. And Ira also the Jairite was a chief ruler about David. That's it. 5 more chapters of the second book of Samuel. Tomorrow, I believe I have finishing second book of Samuel. Yep, not too many pages left over. In fact, it's only 4 chapters. And then up to chapter 5 of the First of Kings, which also isn't too long. It doesn't seem like semi-lengthy. Doable. How long did this take? Yeah, it's about an hour, as usual. Interesting. Very, very interesting. All the Kings. I'm in fact now thinking of doing like a D&D game centered around the Book of Kings, because that's doable. I will be jumping over to Final Fantasy XIV. But before that, I do also want to go to the bathroom real quick. Maybe get some more coffee. Okay, I'll be right back. And when I'm back, I'm going to do Final Fantasy. Check. Okay. Since I've got food, let me try to queue into a main scenario. As a warrior. Praetorian, please. Yes. Let's just get to the next cutscene before I eat. Okay, now we can eat. I forgot to change the game. Or the category. There we go. Okay, I'll re-eat the rest of that once I get to Euro. Because then I should have enough time to run upstairs.
Ooh, I gotta eat. And made it back in time.
Nice.
に真実はあるのか。虚偽で塗り固められた競争、義変によって作られた町、満着するために語られる神。欺瞞に満ちたエオルゼアに真実はあるのか。万神の出現に人は恐れをおののき、恐怖を拭うために人が戦う。おかしいとは思わぬか。この地を守るというエオルゼア十二神、己の守護神と仰ぐなら再び呼び下ろすがいい。あのカルテロンの時のように。そして神を呼ぶ代償としてクリスタルを食らわせエーテルを吸わせればいい。うぬらは気づいているはずだ。十二神もまた万神に過ぎないと。その力に頼れば血は滅ぶと。この真実を知ってもなお愚かな民が偽りの神にすがるのはなぜか。賢人類ゾアまでもが神にすがったのはなぜか。長が王が為政者が力なき弱者だからに他ならん。人の世は人によって支配されてこそ初めて存在価値がある。人は太古より他者との争いで自己を鍛え、
Давно играю
支配する
в
こと
эту
で栄
игру.
えてきた。
или как лайвстрим. В эту игру, наверное, 3 года. Okay, final battle.
Nice.
And level 73. And even more experience. Okay. We're doing pretty good in the leveling department. Real quick, I'm gonna mute my mic and I gotta listen to this voice message. Okay, the voice message was about whether I need a demonstration how Adobe works. I do not. Whoops. There we go. I think my voice kind of travels downwards, so this is probably a better position for the microphone. What's the housing market looking like? Entry period is in progress. Nice. I guess I gotta bring that price down. There we go. Wait. Oh, I do not have this. Ooh. Yes, I already did the fashion. Is there a bird outside my window? Okay, I'm looking for a big house. Obviously, not in this place. Also, weeklies have not reset yet for Final Fantasy, so don't need to do the weeklies. Just gotta do the dailies. And anything extra that I want to do. Like I got 28 irregular tombstones. Whoops, didn't need that. I wanted to head to... Come on, go back. To check on the houses. Ooh, I got some coffee. I forgot about that. Let's go over here and get that cactopot completed. Ooh, no, 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 no. Ah, whatever. I already messed up. I didn't get anything to boost my MGP. Okay, let's go to... Monoscae housing. There's a medium house. Another medium house. Large house. Let's try bidding for this one. See if it's not broken. Not that it's broken. Locked off is a better word to use. Oh. Nice. 48 people. It's probably going to go up to 100. As usual, bid my due and hope for the best. Okay, so I do have a front line that I want to do, and I do also have a treasure. Wait, I do have to go back to New Britannia though, because I forgot to pick up all the actions and stuff like that. Okay. Okay. Actions are good. Adventures are good. Squad, not until tomorrow. House is good. Cactipot is good. Treasure. Wait, I already possess a map? Where's this at? Oh, it's over here. The island. I gotta start uploading a video from yesterday. Okay, let's go to the island. Oh wait, where am I going? Okay, it's not ready yet. To be. For the next week to be filled in. Okay. Everything looks good. Just the tribes left over. Which is mostly for the blue mage. Love the flow. This evening, I don't have much to do. So, I'm playing this and all the other 2 games. Now, the other 2 games, Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, there's a lot that I gotta do there. I don't know how much I wanna just spend all my time today doing those things, or if leaving it for later. Now, technically, if I finish Baldur's Gate 3, I will have Shauna. But yeah, if I finish Baldur's Gate quickly, then I'll be able to take some time in the next couple weeks to sort of like take apart these games rather than continuing to a new game. Now I do also have to go back to Atelier. First off, replay the entirety of Atelier Rise of 3. Then whoops. Oh, my blue mage is already level 76. Okay. Thavnir. This is for the Astrologian. Astrologian is definitely going to be 87. What is this? It's like the first time I see this. Your god is come. Bubble shower. Okay. This tribe is done. Now I just need to do... Although, I guess I could just grab the next tribes and do them tomorrow. Because there's no rule. I don't know. I'm gonna do the next tribe as well. Nice. Wait, it's for the blue mage. So technically 4 more tribes left just to get all this finished up. And I do need to do a front line. Maybe Blue Mage could get to the level 77 today. Ooh, I keep forgetting about it. I gotta upload. Hopefully this doesn't hurt the stream too much.
Hoorah.
Okay, 2 more tribes. Blue mage. Here, let me grab this guy and jump into a front line. I mean, I forgot how to go underwater. There we go. Yeah. Let's go. Just do the front line, finish the tribes, finish the 2 tribes, and we're good.
Come on. Yeah.
Ooh, don't let me go in there. Oof, they're all coming down over here. Ouch. How are they breaking through the shield? Why are we still so far away from 700? Let's try and get that one as well. Also, yellow's almost done. Maybe we should protect this one? Don't just run away? We almost got it. Yes! We got it. No problem. Okay. All I have left is the tribe. Also, wait. Let me double check PvP. Last tribe. Am I get close to level 77? Maybe not. Yeah, probably won't jump over to 77. We need like 500,000 experience to get to level 77. Everything feels so close, yet so far away.
I stand, gazing down.
And that's it. Tomorrow I could do some weeklies for this game. Okay. So, I can try and, well, the one thing I forgot to do over the past weeks is to create a page for the Final Fantasy 14 stuff that I gotta dissect. So let's create that page. Now, based on my previous notes, it's already the 25th, so we got like 5 days left for this week. It'll be day number 108 to 112. One 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113. Wait, no, just 112. Every day is actions, adventures. Wait. Yeah, today's Monday. Squad. House. Cactipot. Treasure. Island. 60S. 60k, 70, 80, main scenario, frontline. Today I finished actions. Today finished adventures. Finished squad. Squad is generally done. House is done. Cactipot is done. And Cactipot is done for tomorrow. Technically speaking. Treasure is good. Island is good. Tribes, good for today and tomorrow. All these tribes. And technically, main scenario and frontline are also good for today and tomorrow. Because it also resets at 5 o'clock. Now, aside from that, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Cactiboard. And fashion are on Sunday. 40k Domain Enclave. $12 deliveries, which will be Kaishira and Millions. In Journal, which I don't yet know what's gonna be in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $12 deliveries, journals, hunts, 40k Domain Enclave. Okay, so this is good. Aside from that, we've also got PvP. There's cards to do. Let me specifically write out the dungeons that I gotta do. Or cards that I gotta grind out. Cards. So we've got dungeons, level 60 dungeon, tribes, 178, emanation, level 67, Castrum Fluminus, $230 Wreath of Snakes, Kugano Hashi, Nemesis Annider, Raid, $295, Eden's Promise, Eternity, Ouch. Paglothan is a dungeon. Trial 307 Cloud Deck. And if I get these guys, I'll get them out. Ouch. Aside from that, there's also Tower of Zot. Fates. Trial the final day. Dungeon Tower of Babel is 324. $83. Elpis. Oh, that's Fates. Trial Dark Inside. 329. Dark Inside. Level 83. Fate. Storm's Crow is also a trial. 346. Storm's Crow. $352 is sold in the subterrane. Actually, I have a separate section for that. Sealed in subterrane plus variant dungeons. Ilmag Fates raid Euphrazine. So 357 we got Euphrazine. $358 is Lapis Manalis. Trial number 359 Mount Ordeal. $364 Ether Font. Whatever, I'm gonna not care about the rest of them for the time being. Okay, what else is there? PvP. That's a pretty important one that I gotta do real quick. Now I had a bit of a list. Let's go to PvP. Okay. So from level 18 to 19 is 5,500 experience. So there is
Calculator.
I'm gonna give an average of 3,000 experience for a daily frontline. So technically be about 16 dailies. I really feel like I should try and do a bit more than just the dailies. What if I did 47,000? Oh, no, 47,000. Actually, it's plus another 1,400. Okay. So I'd say about 33. $10, $20. $33. If I get that, I'll be able to get to level 25. Now, let me actually think of the dates. That'd be about 15 days. 1, 2... Wait a minute. Did they release when 6.5 is going to come out? October 3rd. So I got a week. Ooh. This does in fact mean I gotta sit down and actually do some of these front lines. Let's say, for example, I do a daily here, 26th, 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th, and let's say even like 1st and 2nd. That means I still need to do 19 front lines outside of all that. Ouch. So hopefully I can get Baldur's Gate finished very quickly and then start grinding this front line. Let's hope I can do that during this week. Ooh. Here, I'll finish it off there. Don't need... For now, don't need any more notes on this. Anything else I gotta take care of? I just take care of that tomorrow. Okay, so in regards to leveling, let me do it quick. I'm gonna calculate that real quick. At least try to. So I would imagine, let's say 87 astrologian. Most likely, tribes aren't reset by today. So on the 109, day 109, I'd say, day 110. Astrologian, Warrior, and Blue Mage. Astrologian would be still at level 87. Day 110. Almost. Or actually, I'll put it as high 87. By day 111, I'd be 88. I'd imagine by 112, it's going to be middle of 88. And by 113, I don't know if it will be possibly just high 88. By 114, it'll be 89. 115, probably still 89. And I could probably reach level 90 by 116. If not, I'd say maybe 116. Most likely, definitely by 117. Which the date of that is tomorrow's 109, 110, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So by next Wednesday. For the warrior, very hard to say. Because technically main scenario and frontline kind of give it like a level a day. So you could say like tomorrow he'll be level 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. And I don't know, by the time I also gotta really grind out these. There's a lot I gotta grind out in this game before the update comes. So I gotta finish Baldur's Gate. Astrologian. Wait, Blue Mage at this point. So Blue Mage is also like 1/3 a day. So tomorrow, most likely, he's still gonna be 76 now. And 77 on the 10th, 77, 77, 78, 78, 78, 79. Likely by day number 119. That'll be next Friday. Sounds like a plan. I'd imagine actually either by next Friday, so like in the next 2 or 3 weeks, is when I'll get every class to level 90. It also matters how much I'm going to be grinding out with the PvP and stuff like that. Okay, time to move on. Let's move on to Honkai Star Rail. Wait. Is this all good? Yeah, we're all good. What are you saying? You do have some level 90s already. I don't know how long you've been in here. Kyokoho. If you're like a recent addition. I don't have any recent additions. Whatever. Let's go to Honkai Star Rail. Actually, I was about to try and go to the bathroom, but I'm probably gonna set myself up into like a automatic grind in Honkai Star Rail. And while it's automatically grinding, I will go to the bathroom. Where's the sound? It just automatically jumped over. And my Windows is now breaking. My Windows stopped working. Okay, I am quite far behind on this. And it's going overboard now. I guess let's do 3 of these guys. No, please, come on. What happened? Why did my stream just close out? Come on. I created a separate video. Why? You just dropped everything. It's like, we're just gonna disconnect you right now. And then immediately reconnect you. Now I don't know, is it still connected or am I disconnected now? Am I about to be disconnected again? How am I supposed to, like, figure this stuff out? Whatever. Just jump in this. Gotta go to the bathroom. Hopefully we don't die. I'll be right back.
泣いてよここへ
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントムいや余興にはなるか
タッチキル陛下に慈悲なし
天使を授けん亡者再臨
泣いてよここへ氷雪の志は朽ちることなし
いや蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
この程度か
命生い茂るの
陛下に慈悲なしタッチキル
ついに命
大事この程度か
厄介を避けん亡者再臨
泣いてよここへ
天国の進撃
氷雪の志は朽ちることなし
いや蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
陛下に慈悲なし
ついに命
天使を授けん
泣いてよここへタッチキル
亡者再臨
ついに命
この程度愛はない叶わないという
陛下に慈悲なし
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム身の程を知れ月に村現行の力
泣いてよここへ大事この程度か
時間の無駄が全てを終わらせる私が
氷雪の志は朽ちることなし
花は咲き
この程度か氷雪の志 は朽ちることなし。
花は咲く
この程度か。
全てを終わらせる現行の力。
氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。
時間の無駄だ。全てを終わらせる
かすり傷だ。
花は咲く
氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。僕はまだ。
Of course I was defeated. Oh. Come on. Again, this time I'm gonna do night. If I can find them. If I can find them. If I can find them. There he is.
落ち着いて。
陛下に慈悲なし。
いやさようなら。立ちなさい。
泣いてよ、ここへ。
次。身の程を知れ。
天使を授けん。
現今の力。
亡者再臨。償いたまえ。
蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
陛下に慈悲なし。立ち切る。
厄介を避けん。
いやさようなら。すべてを終わらせる。
泣いてよ、ここへ。
落ち着いて。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。さようなら。
天使を授けん。
命生い茂るの。
亡者再臨。
陛下に慈悲なし。立ち切る。
次立ちなさい。大丈夫か。余興にはなるか。
泣いてよ、ここへ。
落ち着いて。さようなら。
陛下に慈悲なし。
ついに命よ。
大丈夫、問題はない。厄介を避けん。亡者再臨。
いや蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
天使を授けん。
さようなら。
泣いてよ、ここへ。立ち切る。
立ちなさい。落ち着いて。身の程を知れ。好きに村くれ。現今の力。
陛下に慈悲なし。泣いて
次。
厄介を避けん。
さようなら。
泣いてよ、ここへ。
面白い。すべてを終わらせる。
天使を授けん。償いたまえ。亡者再臨。
蝶と共
散れスターレイファントム。立ちなさい。
One more time.
タッチキル。陛下に慈悲なし。
落ち着いて。ないわ。
厄介を避けん。天使を授けん。償いたまえ。亡者再臨。
泣いてよここへ。
いや蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
命を愛しげるの。
さようなら。
陛下に慈悲なし。タッチキル。
つゆの命を。
大丈夫。害はない。
泣いてよここへ。
剣木の真
厄介を避けん。
立ちなさい。
陛下に慈悲なし。
さようなら。
つゆの命を。
天使を授けん。
壊滅の相場ないわ。
亡者再臨。
落ち着いて。次。
身の程を知れ。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
泣いてよここへ。タッチキル。
さようなら。
厄介を避けん。
陛下に慈悲なし。
時間の無駄だ。全てを終わらせる。
天使を授けん。
現今の力。
亡者再臨。償いたまえ。
タッチキル。
立ちなさい。いや
Okay, that is done. And the game broke. Because of course it did. What else should a game be doing other than breaking?
Go back in. I believe that should be finished. Despite the fact that the game broke. Yes, these are finished. I do gotta do some of this. There's a bunch I gotta do. Let's check the achievements. Well, first off, assignments. Okay, where am I at with this thing? Quite far off. Companion missions, which I should be able to do all of these. There's a new side quest thing. Well, I mean, event. It's mainly just side quests, this swarm disaster, and the new event. It technically isn't too much to do. I mean, that's already a lot, but I mean... in the grand scheme of things. It's only like 3 things. Is this a ghost? Ghost of the past. And I should be done with this. Good. Let's see. What? Why can't I do this? This is so annoying. Okay. Honkai Star Rail. Jing Yuan, I believe, is the only one that I had. Actually, no, I don't have anybody listed off for my artifacts. So I guess let's dissect somebody. Which I want to specifically dissect. What's his name? Locha. Or Locha. Okay. What are the stats we want for Luocha? So Fleet of the Agales is the preferred thing. Yep, that's good. Now, what are the stats that we prefer? Speed, attack percentage, break effect, crit rate. Specifically, attack percentage as the number one thing. So this is almost perfect, except for defense. Speed, attack percentage, break effect. So the only way this could be better is if maybe no. Why can't I just filter it out where I just want this specific, like just the musketeers at Wild Wheat? You could do it in Genshin. Why can't you do it here? Okay, we want speed, attack percentage. I prefer attack percentage as the main stat. So I got attack percentage. Attack percentage. Attack percentage. Now there should be a lot that I've grinded up. Okay, if it has defense or HP, it's already bad. Defense, it's already bad. Already bad. Already bad. Ah. Come on, connect. There we go. So, speed, break effect. It doesn't have attack percentage. And it's not crit rate, it's crit damage. But I'll lock it in. It might end up being useful. No, 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 no. This one is bad. 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 Not great, but not horrible. Like if somebody is there that needs crit rate and crit damage. Bad, 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 bad. This one has slight potential. Defense bad. HP bad. HP bad. Attack crit rate. It's not attack percentage though. Okay, just these two. And they're already bad because they got crit damage instead of crit rate. But they have potential, especially for other classes. I mean, other characters. Effect resistance. No. Like, it still could be possibly useful. But
Attack percentage. Like, this could be good. Because it's got speed, it's got break effect, it's got attack percentage. It's not crit rate, it's crit damage. Let's max it out. So most of it went to crit damage. While most of what I want is attack percentage. I'm not going to replace it. Yeah, because this is going to lower my attack percentage. And I don't want that. Although speed is better. No, but his healing relies on attack percentage. Or just in general, attack. Okay, gloves next. We need... He's got attack percentage and attack critic rate. But that's it. Attack percentage crit rate. Attack percentage break effect. Bad, bad. Attack percentage break effect. Bad, horrible, awful. Although attack percentage and break effect. Attack percentage. Bad, bad. Horrible. Horrible. HP, defense. HP, crit rate. HP, defense, defense. HP, defense, HP. HP. Crit rate, break effect. It's a slight potential. Attack percentage. Save this one for a bit. Attacks percentage. Crit rate. HP. I'm going to try and save this one. It could have 3 stats. Same as this one. Crit damage. Defense. Attack percentage. Attack percentage. Attack percentage. Nope, no for everything else. Okay, let's see what we got. Is it by 3s or by 4s? Oh, it's by 3s. Defense, that's horrible. I would only pay attention to it if it gives me a good stat. Crit rate, crit damage, break effect, and attack percentage. This is pretty good. Like, not perfect, but... It also could be a good one for a different character. Nope. Definitely not good on that one. I might even actually recycle that one. Based on how bad it is. HP. This one as well. I might actually just recycle this one. Okay, this is a good one. Hopefully attack percentage goes up quite a lot. Not too much, but it's okay. Better than what I currently got. Let's see. HP. Attack percentage. Actually, attack percentage will go down. Ooh, they're actually kind of similar to each other. Although this one is kind of better in the stats. In that it doesn't have this HP. But the attack percentage goes down. I'm still gonna switch. Okay, next. He wants attack percentage as the main stat. And currently, he's got crit rate, and that's it. So anything with attack percentage that possibly has better stats underneath. Just gonna save the ones that are main stat, attack percentage. Save this. Save this. Save this. Again, now remove the ones that are not good. This is not good. This is not good. No. No. I've removed everybody. None of these are good. I guess I gotta stick with this. Let me start writing out some of these. So. For the sands, he's looking for... Oh no, this is from Genshin Impact. We're looking for body. Body, we're looking at attack percentage. Goblet, no, not goblet. Feet. We're looking at speed or attack percentage. I'd say preferably attack percentage. Sphere. We're looking at imaginary damage. And rope. We're looking at energy regenerate. So, and the substats are speed, attack percentage, break effect, and crit rate. For my first one, the hat. Obviously means that is good. I've got attack percentage. I've got speed. And I've got break effect. For my body, although gloves come before body, can I do a replace in the Excel spreadsheet? It will be gloves and then body. So for the gloves, we've got attack percentage, break effect, and crit rate. For the body, we've got main stat is good, crit rate, and that's it. For the feet, let's check out the feet. So for the feet, we need speed or attack percentage. I'd prefer attack percentage. But maybe I could look at some of the speeds as well. Now this one's got only a single good one. There's gotta be one that can beat it. This one also has a single good one. I'll save it. I was gonna save it, but no, it kind of sucks. Here, let's just save whatever is attack percentage and whatever is speed. I already can tell this one's bad. I can already tell this one's bad. Actually, I guess let's look at it. I can already tell this one is bad. Yeah, this one's bad. This one's okay-ish. It's got 2 stats. HP, attack percentage. Attack percentage. It's got crit damage. No, it's not good. Attack percentage with a crit rate. Here, I'll save this one. Speed and crit damage. I'll save that. HP, attack percentage with speed. Nah. Attack percentage. Speed with crit rate and break effect. I guess I could save that. Actually, wait, no. This is a different set. This one had potential. No, not this one. These two, I think. Yeah, this one had potential. Break effect. It's got speed and break effect. It's just slightly better than what I currently got. This one sucks. Real bad. Although this one, you could already tell what it has. Break effect and attack percentage. I feel like I want attack percentage as my main stat. So let's take the one that I got that is slightly better. Max it out. It increased the speed. Not what I wanted. But whatever. It's still slightly better than what I currently got. I think. Yeah, crit rate. Instead it's got break effect and speed. And some crit damage. For the feet, so for the feet. We got main stat is good. Speed. We got speed and break effect. Break effect is the only good stat. So this one has only one good stat. In fact, I should probably stick to the imaginary damage since I don't need the 8,000 HP. So let's find imaginary damage. We had a few imaginary damages before, and I actually upgraded them. So we'll be comparing it to that. This one as well. Although, yeah, I could already tell this one sucks. Okay, there's literally no other imaginary damage. Okay, so we got one stat on here. Speed. So we have the choice of speed versus just attack percentage versus crit rate, break effect, and attack percentage. This is obviously the best choice. Just last time I wanted a lot of attack percentage. Here it's not a lot of attack percentage, but at least I got the main stat. Okay, main stat is good. Attack percentage is good. Crit rate is good. And break effect. Last one. Wait a minute. Sphere comes before rope. Next, rope. This one requires energy regen rate. I did attack percentage just for that achievement. Here, let's do it like this. Wait, what? You don't have energy regenerate? Is it just because you're equipped? Is that you're appearing? Okay, what do we got? Attack percentage. Break effect. Attack percentage. Speed. A lot of these are really bad. Most of these are really bad. Break effect. Wait, this one's already got only one stat. Let's see if this one possibly reveals a second stat. Break effect. I'll probably go for this one if there's literally nothing else. Defense. Lock this one in for now. Attack percentage. Maybe I could upgrade both of these and see which one turns out better. Nope. Not great. Not horrible in comparison. So 6.9 attack percentage versus 4.3 attack percentage. Break effect versus speed. And they both have attack. This one just has defense and the other one has HP. Switch to this one. Although you did have a whole bunch of substats that were good. Okay, let's go to the rope. Record this. We've got speed and attack percentage. In total, if we calculate this, we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 out of 25 points. That is 80%. Not bad. I got a score of 80, which is that a high C or a low B? Let's do college, letter, grade, art. Okay, so 80 is a B minus. Not bad. Now, what this tells me is that I could use some better body pieces and feet. Head, gloves, and sphere are generally okay. Now, is there somebody that could use this guy? because I got a bunch of this as well. And aside from that, I wonder how much space I still have. In regards to relics. Not a lot, I guess. The ones that have HP and defense. Those are usually the bad ones. Same for electric. Aglaya. In fact, most of everything that has both speed and defense usually is bad. You don't select all. Okay. This all is supposed to lead up to the fact that I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna grind out. Do I want to grind more for Locha? Or do I want to start doing other characters? Now, I do want to try maybe get Blade a bit more powerful. Because I feel like he's kind of underpowered in my team. So let's get Blade. What does Blade need? Okay, so this is the correct set for him. And Inserto Salasto? No, he wants Rhodolent Arena. I might try to grind stuff for him. Here, let's pull up. Oops, no. Pull up my Excel spreadsheet. And let's type in a new character. It is Blade. I'll change his color to green. Although it's kind of like an aqua. Sort of based it on the hair. Whatever, I'll keep it green. Okay. So, first off, for the stats, he is a bit more lenient, I guess you could say, with the base stats. He does want some HP. Crit rate. And damage. Speed. HP percent. and HP. For the body, he wants crit damage. For the feet, he wants HP percent or speed. I would probably give him HP percent. Wind damage for the sphere, and HP percentage for the robe. Okay, with that, going off of that, let's look at what we got. Headpiece. We're looking for... Wait, no main stat. We're just gonna have to do it manually. HP is obviously always at the top. HP percentage is good. Crit rate is good. Effect hit rate, iffy. Defense is bad. That's a definitive. And attack percentage is not really useful here. So this one's only got one stat. Attack. Crit damage. Effect resistance, break effect. I might want to lock this one in. Crit rate. Attack. See what's in here. It is crit rate. Like, the only good things here are crit rate and crit damage. While on the one I'm currently using, let's see what we get. It's defense. That's not good. But he's got HP percentage and crit rate. So what would I rather have? Actually, he prefers crit damage and crit rate as the main stats. As the more important ones. Let's see something else then. Let's see what we get if we just fully upgrade it. Very good. That was looking very amazing. Versus not great. Switch to that. For the gloves, HP percentage, and that's it. That's all you got going for you. Speed, crit damage. Maybe I'll look at this one. Crit rate. Maybe I'll look at this one. HP, speed. It's already got 2 stats. Crit rate. HP. That's it. HP. Attack percentage. No, just HP. Speed. HP. Crit damage. This one might be a good one. Crit rate. This is a good one. Let's in fact max this out. I don't think the other ones are going to beat this one. Next, body. So, for the main stat, he wants crit damage. He's got crit rate. I don't have crit damage. This one looks like a good potential replacement, or like temporary replacement, because it's got 3 good substats. But this would be the temporary replacement for now. This one, he needs HP percent or speed. As the, I probably want HP percent. This one? Or this one? This one has a lot more potential. Not perfect. Let's see what the other one gives. So we got crit damage, crit rate. And that's it. Versus crit damage, HP. That is kind of hard decision. But it has a lot more crit damage. So let's do this one. And lock these in. Okay, next. Sphere. You want wind damage. Oh, real quick. It doesn't matter. He's a 4-star. Ooh, there's a wind damage. It's the only wind damage. It does have HP. So pour everything in there. Lock that in and switch to it. Rope. Since I don't have much of these, they should be fairly easy to go through. HP percent. Wait, main stat is the main stat he wants it to be HP percent. That's none of these. Crit damage, HP percent. Attack. Only one good stat. We'll go out here. Only one good stat. I guess just stick with this one for now. Although defense is a bit... I'd rather have attack percentage. Yeah, let's go for this one. Okay, this is the guy I could grind. I think. He's a good target for a grind. We've got crit damage for this piece. Break... No, not break effect. Crit rate. Next piece, we've got HP percentage, crit damage, and crit rate. Body, we've got bad main stat, because we want crit damage. But we still got HP, HP percent, and crit rate. Next, for the legs, We've got a good main stat. Crit rate. And crit damage. HP. HP percent. Defense and attack are not good. Main stat is good. Now here, main stat is bad. And here we got crit damage, effect hit rate, break effect, and that's it. Just one stat. Okay. How much points does he get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait a minute. I'm calculating this incorrectly. They got more stats to go off of. 15, 20. I mean, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I have to do it out of 30, not out of 25. So Jingyuan does not have 80%. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So what Blade has is 17 out of 30. Let's get a calculator out. 17 divided by 30. That is 57%. And 20 out of 30 is 67%. %67 is a D+. I mean, I knew he didn't have a B-. And 57 is an F. So Blade is an F. Jingyuan is a D+. I mean, Locha is a D+. Okay, I think grinding Locha is my next goal. Hence, let's go grind his relics. I'll just try you again.
下に慈悲なし。厄介を避けん。亡者再臨。泣いてよ、ここへ。タッチ、キル。
次
天使を授けん。陛下に慈悲なし。
いや蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
亡者再臨。泣いてよ、ここへ。厄介を避けん。
次
陛下に慈悲なし。タッチ、キル。天使を授けん。償いたまえ。亡者再臨。小説の志は朽ちることなし。泣いてよ、ここへ。
次
陛下に慈悲なし。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
Okay. Since I got it right here, and I got all the Excel spreadsheet stuff pulled out, I can immediately check whether this is useful. This is gloves. There's no main stat that I need to look for. HP is good. No, this is not a good one.
泣いてよ、ここへ。タッチ、キル。
いや
厄介を避けん。亡者再臨。大事に。陛下に慈悲なし。大事に。この程度か。小説の志は朽ちることなし。泣いてよ、ここへ。タッチ、キル。亡者再臨。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
陛下に慈悲なし。泣いてよ、ここへ。
いや蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
天使を授けん。亡者再臨。小説の志は朽ちることなし。陛下に慈悲なし。タッチ、キル。
泣いてよここへ。さまつな傷だ。せっちゃっ陛下に慈悲なし。
厄介を避けん。亡者再臨。
泣いてよここへ。タッチキル。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
天使を授けん。亡者再臨。
陛下に慈悲なし。小説の志は朽ちることなし。
Nope, got nothing.
Touch, kill.
厄介を避けん。大丈夫、問題はない。亡者再臨。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
陛下に慈悲なし。小説の志は朽ちることなし。泣いてよここへ。タッチキル。この程度か。陛下に慈悲なし。
亡者再臨。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
天使を授けん。償いたまえ。
泣いてよここへ。タッチキル。陛下に慈悲なし。
亡者再臨。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
泣いてよここへ。
厄介を避けん。
陛下に慈悲なし。
天使を授けん。償いたまえ。亡者再臨。
タッチキル。小説の志は朽ちることなし。泣いてよここへ。 陛下に慈悲なし。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
Okay. I got 2 pieces for... That would fit Blade, technically speaking. But will they fit Blade? Don't care about the main stat. HP percent is good. But attack and break effect are not. On the other hand, HP is good. Defense on the top is not good. It's going again.
泣いてよここへ。タッチキル。
亡者再臨。
この程度か。大事な。陛下に慈悲なし。
次蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
厄介を避けん。
While this is going, let me start crossing strength.
亡者再臨。
泣いてよここへ。
This is for Honkai Star Realm. So, today is day 107?
小説の志は朽ちることなし。
Today's 108.
タッチキル。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
陛下に慈悲なし。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
泣いてよここへ。陛下に慈悲なし。タッチキル。
天使を授けん。亡者再臨。
Daily mission and daily training are done for today.
泣いてよここへ。
Compound passengers, texts are good, assignments are good, and I'm about to finish Trailblazer Power.
厄介を避けん。
陛下に慈悲なし。
天使を授けん。亡者再臨。
次蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
泣いてよここへ。タッチキル。
Now I want one more. Ah, I forgot to actually look at the ones that I just got.
大丈夫、問題がない。
次
を避けん。
氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。泣いてよここへ。タッチキル。
亡者再臨。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
シュッ陛下に慈悲なし。泣いてよここへ。
次や蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
Wait, what's today?
陛下に慈悲なし。
What's today's? I mean, what's the current
タッチ
event?
キル。
Is it 1.3 phase 2?
亡者再臨。
氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。
Okay, until Tuesday, October 10th.
泣いてよここへ。
天使を授けん。償いたまえ。甘く見たな。
陛下に慈悲なし。
So we're expecting to get Jingle.
タッチキル。泣いてよここへ。
And then the other one is Topaz.
蝶と共に散れ
I know what
スター
Topaz
レイ
is
ファ
well.
ントム。
亡者再臨。
Green FM is a 4-star.
厄介を避けん。
When is 1.4 release? I am going to be here on the 10th,
タッチキル。
so it's October 11th, technically speaking.
亡者再臨。
Or
陛下に
potentially
慈悲なし。
Tuesday evening
氷雪の
on the 10th.
志は朽ちることなし。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
And when is the next Genshin update? Okay, this is done. I forgot to double check the, see what I actually got. Hold on.
行って。
Okay, it wasn't actually important for this one. Oh, I didn't think the lead researcher task force would be someone as young as you. But that's fine. An outsider like you has no way of interfering with my master plan. Oh, hold on.
Check. But that's fine. An outsider like you has no way to interfere with my master plan.
Are you done speaking in riddles?
Based on your level of understanding, perhaps my seniority and experience really does seem like a riddle. Forget it. Since you only care about these brewing assignments, let me explain. I'm sure even you know about efficiency here on the space station. Post-disaster recovery work is still going very slowly, and the guys in charge said it's because the access level is too low, and they don't have the appropriate authority. And what about those researchers with high-level access? They're either too old to help out in person, or they're working on something too huge to bother stooping down to the slow level. There's no way to provide any effective support. You know, those are just their excuses. At the end of the day, it's basically a supervisor wanting a special agent with the right permission to complete those special assignments. And they put in the application with a lead researcher for such a person. And that's why you're here. And rather unfortunately, I was asked to support this task force in getting things done, as well as to handle all the paperwork. And besides all the paperwork, I've got good news and bad news to tell you. The good news: this assignment isn't hard at all. It's just a slight hassle at worst. And the bad news is I've been tasked with some other urgent work, so this is about the support I can offer you for now. I've sent the specific work details to you, so you can figure out things out yourself later.
I feel like when I turn that on, it's it cuts out some of my words. So, when does... Unless... Oh. Oh. Like, you want me to... But you want me to let me do it until this is free. So I guess let's recall. Nice. Whoops, I don't have any more available. There we go. So I guess that's all the event is. Just getting these dissected. I do have some character missions. I do also have the simulated universe for the weeklies. Although, I could push that off until tomorrow. Just so I can quickly get to Boulder's Gate a little faster. And spend a little more time there. Because none of this technically matters. Like it's mostly just a checklist. Just so I can feel good about getting a checklist complete. And here's just 2 side quests and 3 character quests. There's also one of these things in a certain location that I still gotta finish. Obviously, there's a few things, fair bit of things that I still gotta finish. But I also gotta finish Baldur's Gate. Because if I can finish, like, if I could start right now, Baldur's Gate, while I'm still got the energy. That I do right now. Then I feel like I could get through a lot of it. Get the vampires finished.
名誉でも実はそれでみんなにしかも
Okay. I should be good. Yep. Let's move on to Genshin Impact. Update? There's an update? I guess they gotta wait for this update. No, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, it's a pre-update. But when is the Genshin? Is it 4.1? Release date. East Coast, 26th of September. Tomorrow. What? So. I guess my goal should probably be get Baldur's Gate finished as soon as I possibly can. Possibly today. Hopefully today. So that tomorrow I can dedicate my time to Genshin Impact. More like dedicate my evening to Genshin Impact. Okay, so let's hopefully quickly run through these dailies. Version highlights. Yeah, this is coming out tomorrow. Or for me, it's going to be tomorrow evening for East Coast.
のかな。
Also, what's the next character? Is it gonna be the fist dude?
あれ、どど
Okay, this is complete. Yeah, there's no events because the update is coming up soon. So I guess just dailies. Very basic day. Although today is also reset day. And today is also no battle pass day. So I guess I'm gonna have to... I could do the commissions. Here. Genshin. Up until 107, everything was good. I'm good on the previous week. This week has not come up yet, the battle pass. So for today, the login is good. I technically don't need ore, but I should probably reset the adventure thing. Missions I'll probably do, and resin I'll probably spend. I want to actually try to spend all the resin that I've got saved up. New event is complete. Was complete. Like, I have a large segment dedicated for all the card games that I gotta finish and getting the map to 100%. Aside from that, there's just long-term things, dailies, weeklies, and the Abyss. Oh, where's the Abyss at? 5 days. I'll hold off on that. Okay. For today, let's do the commissions. I'll turn them in. And then grind out some relics for Ayaka. And that should be good enough. Oh, is this underground? No, it's not underground.
ボンボン爆弾はじけだ。
天道ここにあり。
だってせっ
Oops, no, I need the crab. All my characters are at level 90.
So that should be good. No real boss fights that I gotta dedicate my time to. Until I get the next character. That's coming up in the update. Which... it's probably been already released, what he needs. The fist dude. What materials he needs.
やっここより弱滅の
ほいボンボン爆弾へへおおはじけだ
Okay. One more commission. I won't grab those things yet because I want to make sure that they count. Although I do believe they've updated it where you could do it right now and it would still count. But I don't want to risk it. Are we gonna make some coffee? I am ready. What are the ingredients? So it's coffee with water. You drink coffee? I can't wait until the blonde-haired lady comes out because I want to actually dedicate some time to upgrading her all the way and actually start using her. If she happens to be even a slight bit of a healer, that would be perfect. That'd be a great replacement for Kokomi. Okay. Commissions are done. I could turn this in. Although I could just jump to do these real quick. And then turn it all in, reset some of the relics. I mean the
とても綺麗ですね
reset some of the condensed resin, and then do this again. So, the primary thing I'm looking for is a cup with a cup with cryo damage as the main stat.
Ganzan Hachiku!
さばきの
やっボンボン爆弾はじけだ火力全開へへやいやっはあ
天道万象
稲光すなわち永遠なり
ご安心を海のちぎりよ。
What do we have? A headpiece. Doesn't look too great. Hopefully I don't run out of space.
無我の境地。逃げ道はありません。
ドッカー花火。
天道万象。たっ
てさよっつ。
よいしょ。深海のカゴ。
裁きの雷ここより弱。
What do we got? Nothing.
よっ逃げ道はありません。稲光すなわち永遠なり。てっ
はじけだ。
Two more. Ooh, cup. Cryo damage. Hold on. Let's pull up my Excel spreadsheet. Genshin. Ayaka. Goblet. Okay. You get crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge. I mean, no. Wait, yes. And then if she only has gets attack percentage, that would make it perfect. But cryo damage is what you wanted as your main stat on this. This one has cryo damage. Let me think. Enhance. It's definitely not perfect in the substats. Very least, maybe, hopefully the fourth stat is passable. I definitely know all the other cups are not great. HP defense, Defense. HP defense. I might keep this one. HP defense. HP defense. Might look over that one. HP. Energy recharge. Ooh. That's not bad. Did she get a crit on this one? No, it's not. There's no crit. So she just got 2 substats, but at the very least, main stat is good. So attack percentage, energy recharge, and cryo damage to top. Her percentage doesn't change because it's still only 3 things. Now at the very least, the main stat is good. What was it? Attack percentage. And energy recharge. Now, if I do get another goblet, it needs to have some sort of crit. If I was to replace this one. Nice. There we go. Wait, I didn't change it. And switch. There we go. I believe it's one more. Yeah, it's one more. Nope, nothing. I gotta figure out who I want to place that stuff on. Because I keep getting those, but not placing it on anyone. And obviously, I also gotta spend my time to actually dissect all the artifacts. Which I could possibly do tomorrow. Since the update is tomorrow.
光不落天道万象せ
逃げ道はあり
へいやいあやほやへいやい
Wrong way. Okay, now let's go and turn stuff in. Get the condensed resin. Ringed out. Maybe I don't need to. You know what? No, I'm gonna continue. It's a hard decision. Maybe I don't need to continue. All of these aren't good. Yeah, just spend the condensed resin. If I need to, like, save up a little bit of space, I'll spend that last single condensed resin. But aside from that, I don't think I need to do anything else. Leave this for tomorrow, since tomorrow's going to be a lengthy Genshin stream.
星とし無事今日の星と深夜
いざ
Okay. This is looking good. What is this? It's got no rewards. Oh, it's Henry, the one that's stuck in the ground. Okay, I finish it off here. I'm gonna go take a shower, do some other stuff. Hopefully I don't get too distracted. And hopefully by 8 o'clock, or even before 8 o'clock, I can come back and start Baldur's Gate 3. With the hope that potentially I could finish Baldur's Gate 3 today. Let's hope for the best. That's it. See you in a couple, I don't know how long, maybe 30 minutes, maybe an hour. But see you later today with Baldur's Gate 3. Bye.